I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And Cleveland has possession. The Wizards making their last shot.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Harden against Young. Davis a screen. Young looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. George finds Young. Shoots over Harden. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. Shoots over Allen. Outside for Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley against Davis. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on George. Back to Mobley. Harden against George. Right side Harden. Goes up on the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses, only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Harden misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Washington. Now Sarr. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Young. Jacks up a 3. Davis. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Right side Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young against Harden. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Harden. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Coulibaly missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Washington's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Fires it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Mobley with the block. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on Davis. 3-pointer, Harden. No good there. And it's Washington with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Young against Mobley. Now George. Now Young. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Young. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Mitchell drives it. Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
A nice shot by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Up top, Harden. On the wing, Wade shoots over Young, and it falls all over the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Koulibaly finds George. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that one's good. Young.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Harden against Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. Pass to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Sarr's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
And the basket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Wizards trail by 7. And here's Young. He's got 9. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 4-3. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. And it's Harden penetrating. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Davis with a screen on Harden. Right side, Koulibaly. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. The three ball. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
George out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. Wizards trail by 6. Young with it. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Mitchell. Blocked! And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Koulibaly drives in. Outside Young. Davis a screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Second chance effort. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 90 seconds into the second half now. Up top, Young. Defended by Harden. Now Young. He's got 15. Young missing again. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
George against Mitchell. George, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Harden against Young. Shot to stop the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
George peels it out a bit. Inside, here's Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Young. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. Over Young. Again, Cleveland scores.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Outside Young. There's the 3. Washington again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
It's George with the drive. He got right to the cup using that screen.
That's what we call a rock-solid screen. And once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. He's off on that one.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Wade. Shoots over Young. Wade misses. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Young. For 3. Buries it from 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. And it's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Cleveland leading by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Harden! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young against Harden. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Now Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Young. Try from 19. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Harden against George. He shoots. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with it. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. The long three. Oh, it misses.
the Cavaliers. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 side. Mitchell wide open. Nails the corner 3.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Pass to Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Outside, James. Clock at 6. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Mobley. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, here is Harden. There's the drive and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Doncic against Harden. Reeves in the corner. Back to Doncic. With some arc. Mobley with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden outside. And it's Wade in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Fires from the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Over Reeves. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Mitchell's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic with it, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Cleveland leading by 3. And here's Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Now here's James, and there's the drive.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Baseline J on the way. The putback, and there's Reeves putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Lakers trail by 6. From deep LeBron. LeBron with another miss. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court.
The previous play is under review.
Afraid to show it either. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did it?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
A free-flowing first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 3 on the bucket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Harden with the hang time.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Doncic. And the shot falls short this time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Harden dishes to Wade. Good on the triple. Wade's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mobley against LeBron. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. To the paint. Allen finds Harden. Wade on the wing, guarded by Smart. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell on the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James, the pass to Reeves. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Ayton. Outside, Smart. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 8. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Reeves outside. Smart passes to Ayton. From the baseline, Mitchell with the steal. Wade on the wing. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Doncic. Reeves outside. Here's James. 8 points for him. 4 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Ayton kicks to Smart. Back to Ayton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley against Smart. Mitchell in the corner. The fader. And stolen by LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Smart misses. The Cavaliers on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Mitchell. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. James looking around. James jackhammers it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's Cleveland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mitchell finds Harden. The 17-footer goes down. Harden's got 10.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Harden against James. Harden left side. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Smart on the wing. Nice move. A special move before the shot.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Harden with it. He's got 12. And again, it's Cleveland.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Here's James. Mobley with the block. Wade outside from deep three-point territory. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pass to Harden. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Allen dishes to Wade. Off target from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Down by 15. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love how aggressive Reeves is. He does not shy away from contact.
And Reeves drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 7 points in the game. Here's Reeves. Yep, that one goes.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Now, here is Harden. 14 points for him. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Smart wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Smart's got 5 points now this quarter. Now Harden. 16 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Back to Harden. Shoots a fader. It's good. He's got 18.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Reeves outside. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Harden. Mitchell kicks to Mobley, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Doncic passes to Smart. Shot clock at 5. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Over James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. 5 to shoot. Doncic way outside.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mobley on the follow. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Allen. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic fires. And Doncic with the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Buries the deep ball.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
James.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now Wade. Harden outside. Lets it fly from 18. That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Now Wade, Smart with the steal. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. Oh, softly lays it in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside Mobley. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Ayton.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. The putback. It's Allen.
Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the one. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
SGA passes to Williams. Wallace outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against SGA. Holmgren outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hayden finds James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And SGA throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Smart. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Ayton, a screen on Williams. The drive by Smart. The Thunder with the rebound. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Smart left side. Can't get it to fall. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA against James. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Doncic against SGA. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Brian?
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. That shot wide open. Williams has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to James. From deep, Reeves. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Holmgren against James. Smart outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. It's Smart on the wing. Doncic outside with 1 on the clock. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
What a performance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in it to 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Smart. No points so far. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Oklahoma City leading by 7. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Holmgren outside. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's James.
Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. SGA finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. In transition, here they come. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Get into the passing lanes, and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Williams on the wing. Defended by Smart. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. From the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Back to SGA. SGA using that size. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Pass to Williams. The 3. He drops it from range. Williams has got 8.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here comes LeBron. Oh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Back to SGA. Takes a 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Wallace, here we go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to Smart. Fires for three. No luck on that one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Doncic outside. Now James. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 15 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
SGA on the move. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Holmgren outside from behind the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Well, he was tough there at the rim, and at this point in the game, you need good looks.
Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
James outside. Here he goes. Whoa! Oh, wow!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Holmgren outside. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reeves finds Smart. Now here's Doncic. It's James on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Reeves, the pass to James. And here's Smart. Back to James. Smart outside. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
From deep, SGA. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
SGA with it. Picked up by James. Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got 28 now. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
For 3, James. No luck on that one. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over SGA. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's James with the jam.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic against SGA. Doncic passes to Ayton. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go. Pass to Williams. And Smart over to help. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren and using that length inside. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And it's good for two.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The three is in. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now James. Driving to the basket. LeBron, like a freight train to the basket.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Lets it fly from 18, and he sinks the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's James. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Wallace with it, picked up by Reeves. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
SGA. Williams outside. Oh, the stuff!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Ayton, the putback! How about the activity? And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Rebounded by Ayton. Outside Reeves. The triple drops! Doncic against SGA.
next, right after this. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's SGA. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Back to DiVincenzo. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got 5 points so far.
You see the court awareness from Holmgren. Nice job spotting the open man.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Wallace. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here's SGA. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Back to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
SGA against DiVincenzo. And it goes down 2 points. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Edwards looking it over. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, SGA. Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gets a hand on it, and so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now here's Wallace. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Williams against Edwards. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Wallace against Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Hartenstein. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Edwards against Wallace. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
SGA against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Edwards finds McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Randall passes to Gobert. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gobert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Holmgren outside. Drops in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Edwards making a statement.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Randall.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
SGA no good. Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's SGA.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Going inside. Out to Edwards. Takes the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nice find by Gilgeous Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Outside Edwards. Inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Wallace kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. For the three. Drills it from outside. Williams has got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here is Edwards. He's got 21. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Williams shoots the three, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
McDaniels outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. SGA against DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. 1:14 left to play in the third. To the right side. Now here's McDaniels. He has 5. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. To the paint. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace against Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Over in the corner, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 25. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with the steal. Williams inside the line. And McDaniels with the block. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Timberwolves lead by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. DiVincenzo against SGA. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Hartenstein with it. Randall on him. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. SGA defending. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Randall passes to Edwards. Clock at 2 over Wallace. Edwards, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And Williams with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. The tray. Gobert there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Holmgren with the steal. All right, here's Williams. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Edwards with the powerful flush.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 3-point lead. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Randall. 5 to shoot. Now Holmgren. It's stolen by Randall.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Hartenstein. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Outside Holmgren. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now Williams. Outside SGA. Strong move off the glass.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
SGA against DiVincenzo. And there's the drive. Does not go. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Holmgren. Williams in the post. McDaniels defended. Gilgeous-Alexander got it.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Outside Edwards. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Hartenstein, that's in there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. What's your take, guys?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
Presented to you live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Davis. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. Now here's McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Down low. Stolen by Sarr. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Randall. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And finished off by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, who spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Young with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DiVincenzo against Young. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's in there. Gobert's got his second basket.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Young from long range. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Randall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Washington trailing. Coulibaly on the wing. George outside. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Coulibaly against Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Edwards against Coulibaly. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. To the inside, Gobert. Good D by Sarr.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Edwards against Coulibaly. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Takes the three. Washington with a rebound. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
DiVincenzo against Young. And Davis slams it home.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's George, and it's Young in at the point guard position. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
DiVincenzo driving. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Sarr. Washington leading by 7. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Davis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Edwards against Coulibaly. And Edwards slams it in.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Young on the drive. Deflected.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
It's Edwards on the wing. Here's the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Coulibaly. Randall against Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Pass to Randall. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Outside Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Young with it. Randall's in his pocket. And finished off by Davis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And that's collected by Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Washington moving the ball around. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Randall draws the double. Stolen by Coulibaly. Sarr with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Wizards leading by 5. Here's Young. There's the drive. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. DiVincenzo against Young. Randall, a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. Tipped. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. DiVincenzo against Young. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Stolen by Sarr. McDaniels against Coulibaly. Pass to George. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Edwards against Coulibaly. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. George passes to Young. Sarr a screen. The 3 ball is good from Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Timberwolves trail by 10. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Here's Koulibaly. Back to Young. Let's go with a three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's Edwards with a drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Edwards has got 18.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Young can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Wizards leading by 6. Young looking around to the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. McDaniels inside. Koulibaly defending. Koulibaly against McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's McDaniels to the right side. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Timberwolves trail by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Sarr.
DiVincenzo fighting through contact there. Dante gets a chance to add another point at the line. Terrific and one.
Young against DiVincenzo. They still need this. Here's Davis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
DiVincenzo against Young. Randall, a screen on Young. DiVincenzo driving for the lead. Randall, good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Edwards against Koulibaly. Now here's Edwards. Stolen by Sarr. George, a deep three. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Wizards. Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Young against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And here's Young. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Clock at 6. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Gobert working inside.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Young against DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Oh, it's off target. Washington leading by 5. Young can't get the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's McDaniels. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Into the lane. Young with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. McDaniels outside. Rebounded by Sarr. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Young, here we go. Davis going inside. Oh, it doesn't go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now McDaniels. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Young. Here's Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Edwards. Oh, money.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Young. Outside Sarr takes a 3. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside DiVincenzo. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Woohoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
Young. Outside Davis. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now McDaniels. So we see the
A force tonight on the glass and on the arc. Alex Sard knows what he needs to do as they get fired up for their game against the Cavaliers. Wizards, Cavs, up next on 2K Sports. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Sar out there with Davis. Then it's Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's George in at the two-guard position. Koulibaly finds George. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts. Outside, Davis misses the three. The Cavaliers on offense. Mitchell right side. George with the defensive effort. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough. Here's Sar, and Sar throws it down.
How about Sar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
That one good for 2. 6 points for Alex Sar.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Young against Harden. Young passes to Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025. And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. Here's Young. Sar the screen. Young passes to Sar. Makes it off the glass. Sar's got 8.
Letting the big man Sar go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Pass to Merrill. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Sar. 8 points for him. And it's Davis missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Outside for Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Young from outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley a screen on Koulibaly. Merrill finds Harden. driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Davis. Allen against Young. Davis with a screen on Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Sarr's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Mitchell. And Sarr pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Young passes to Sarr. And Young kicks to Davis. With the fadeaway. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Yeah, even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Young against Harden. Down low. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
It's Harden on the attack. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young looking it over. In the corner, it's Sarr. The fadeaway. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. Mobley against Young. Mobley double teamed. Here's Mitchell. Washington with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Young against Allen. And Young, here we go. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he drives in, kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Merrill. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Harden, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Koulibaly against Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell slashing inside, and they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards trail by 4. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Koulibaly. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Song, the pass to George. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Koulibaly off target with his 3. Now, here's Mitchell. There's the drive. What burst by Mitchell!
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Young from deep three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Bilal Koulibaly. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. 5 on the clock. Oh, good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 3. From downtown, drains the three-pointer. Merrill's got the first basket of the second half here for Cleveland.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Young passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
The throw good, James Harden. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 6. Young outside. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Now Sarr. Carries it down low. Sarr's got 12 in the game.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
It's stolen by Davis. Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Sarr throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Merrill, defended by Young. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a one-point game. Mobley against Sarr. Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. And the three off target. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Allen, that's good.
okay, Mr. Allen. I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Now Young into the lane. High post, Davis. Back to Young. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Sarr. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Cleveland leading by 4.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Coulibaly against Mitchell. Harden with a screen on Coulibaly. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Sarr throws it down.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Coulibaly finds Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. From past the arc, and Sard gets it to go on the assist from Young. And now 24 points for Alex Sard. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Merrill. Now Allen all alone. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Merrill's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. George looking around. Pass to Koulibaly. George against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. George. Cavaliers with the rebound. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Young against Harden. Davis sets a screen. Young! 18 feet out. Count it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis against Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now Sard. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden with it. Mitchell a screen on Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, Davis showing his range.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Harden. And he does not hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Young against Harden. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Oh, what a finish!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Now Mitchell. Driving the lane. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
There are just certain guys that have the clutch instinct, and Donovan Mitchell, one of those.
Young, now Sard. Here's Young. Now Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mobley is screen on Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Young outside Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Harden. Outside Davis. It drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 5.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't faze him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
And so it's Washington who's Sports.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. So it's the Lakers now. Doncic looking it over. Drops in the layup for two. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league. This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Smart deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Wade. Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And stolen by James. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Reeves the pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Ayton a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 10 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 5.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Doncic with it, guarded by Harden. And he gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Harden. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic outside. Over Harden. Action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Mobley misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Mobley with it, out-guarded by Smart. And Mitchell drills the 3. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Mitchell for the three. Again, Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Smart against Wade. Back to Smart. LeBron outside for 3. Smart misses. Cleveland leading by 7. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell powering through contact.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Smart on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Smart wide open. He fires. And again, no good by the Lakers. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Wade with no one around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 14-0 run by Cleveland.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. A 3-ball, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Mobley right side. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Mobley. Al Harden puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Wade, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 13. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
From range, LeBron is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley against James. Wade outside. Pocket 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Reeves in the corner. On the wing, Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Mitchell against Reeves. Launches a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
It's stolen by Wade. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Puts up a deep three. And again, the Lakers no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The quick look no good that time. Lakers trail by 16. And Kennard launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to James. Mitchell with the steal. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Harden the pass to Merrill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Merrill's got 5 points so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The tray. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Smart up top, covered by Mobley. James slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mobley wide open. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Step back and squared up. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Smart on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Harden with it. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Doncic with it. And it's Harden picking him up. James wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions. Reading the defense ahead of time. Rising and shooting with confidence.
Down low. And stolen by LeBron. Unhindered. Going all the way. Reeves gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 26.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Smart! Rebounded by Allen inside.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden draws the double. Outside Mobley. Puts it right back up and in.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the 3. The shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron flashes inside. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Doncic. Flees it in off the window.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Mobley is screened. Mobley saves him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Here's Mobley. And stolen by Ayton. Reeves fires. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Now Allen.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Harden surveying the D. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Launches it. Three. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Good.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Harden against Doncic.
on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center spot.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
The shot's good from SGA.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic against SGA. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
It's stolen by Doncic. Smart for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That one's good for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Doncic on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Doncic, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. As you might expect, he talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Holmgren from about 19. It's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Holmgren against James.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Ayton after the basket by Oklahoma City. Doncic left side. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Reeves, the pass to Smart. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Doncic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 8.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Outside Reeves. And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
SGA against Doncic. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. SGA.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Reeves. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's SGA. The putback. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Lakers trail by 6. Reeves finds James. LeBron, attack mode. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Releases. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To the inside. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. SGA's got 25 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. And he gets that one. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
SGA against Doncic. Tries it from 16. The putback. Second chance effort. The kick out to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. No good with the triple. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Williams. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And it's good. 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Ayton against SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Smart outside. Outside Reeves. 1:02 left in the half. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the first half. For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Smart passes to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Out to James. Fires the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Reeves. Watched by Wallace. And another three for the Lakers. And here are the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Holmgren.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. 4 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 31 now. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Smart finds Reeves. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Ayton. Oh, hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Counted. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. SGA, what a finish.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
SGA against Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Wallace outside. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Smart passes to Doncic. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Doncic.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Come to me.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there it is for him. 9 points for Austin Reeves.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
On the wing, Wallace. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers on D, trailing by 4. Holmgren with it, picked up by James. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Stolen. Wallace with it. Picked up by James. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Reeves finds Smart. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic against SGA. A strong finish by Doncic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. SGA passes to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holmgren puts it on the deck. Pass to Wallace. Now Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. From deep, 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's James. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Luka! Lethal!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts it up from 17. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. It's stolen by SGA. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Two-point game. SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. And he nails it.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
SGA pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wallace outside. Now pass to Williams. He launches. Money from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now James. Oh, nice move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They trail by 6. SGA drives in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
James outside. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA, 17-footer is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Doncic, no good from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Wallace with it, now guarded by Ayton. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. So he gets them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander fires! And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers call timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Chalk up 2 there.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
DiVincenzo against SGA. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the middle. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. 5 on the clock. With the shot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Hartenstein. The 3. Hartenstein against Randall. It's good.
They like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. And it's SGA missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. McDaniels against Williams. And McDaniels, here we go. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's SGA. Ball is up on top. A putback. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great to see a young guy like Holmgren hustling on the backboard. Such a key part of a team's success.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Inside, here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. The Timberwolves trail. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Edwards passes to Randall. And stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Outside for SGA. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on SGA. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5 points so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. Hits the three-point bomb. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Edwards inside. Wallace covering. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Drains the three-pointer. McDaniels got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. 4-on-3 break. Here's Edwards. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. No good with the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
McDaniels against Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
SGA against DiVincenzo. And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Tries from 16. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Edwards inside. Wallace is there. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 10.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. SGA's got 8 here in the quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And Edwards drops them both. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And that concludes the first half. Thunder out in front, up 6. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And McDaniels stays with it.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
SGA finds Williams. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Up top, Edwards. Off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Edwards with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Taken away by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, SGA. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Hartenstein with the screen on McDaniel. SGA's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now DiVincenzo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
SGA against McDaniel. Here's SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 22 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Yes, that goes in. 24 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. SGA with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Williams gets the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. SGA on the wing. Wallace outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Kick by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Randall sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Julius Randall.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside, SGA. And it doesn't go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Going to work down low.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Wallace against Edwards. Takes the three. Hartenstein with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
SGA with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. All right, here's Williams. It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, great touch off the pass. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Outside Holmgren. Williams outside. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And they pick up the two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now Edwards. DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's McDaniel. And down goes the three.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he misses the J.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The kick out to Edwards. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Edwards against Coulibaly. Edwards, a pass to Randall. They double Randall. Shot clock at 5. Coulibaly against Edwards. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Young. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
George feels it out a bit. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, Young is so good in that pick and roll. He knows what the defense is going to do and then just sets up his teammate.
Now here's Edwards. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. Edwards got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Sarr. Davis from long range. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves trail. And here's Randall. Into the lane. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Takes it inside. Outside Coulibaly. The kick out to Young. Davis a screen. Inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Outside Edwards. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Kicks it to George. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. for Minnesota. They've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Misses from close range. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards out in front, up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's DiVincenzo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Up again. Outside for Randall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Washington trailing. Right side Young. George outside. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Edwards against Young. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Young on the run. George outside. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get bumped.
Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Sarr a screen to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Hammers the lob through.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Coulibaly against Edwards. Randall a screen on Coulibaly. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Young can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Young from long range. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now Edwards. He's got 10. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
George, a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here is DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Davis with the defensive effort. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Sarr. Chalk up 2 there. Sarr's got 8 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Young. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. Wizards out. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Here's Young. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coach...
Oh! AD just showing off right here.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. Outside Young. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Davis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Davis. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 4. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, the Wizards shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Coulibaly finds Young, and Young draws the double. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And again, Washington, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Young can't hit. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And they double up Edwards. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Here's Edwards. And then wanting it more.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. That's 12 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. Edwards for 3. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. McDaniels can't hit. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Outside Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Left side, Davis. Young against DiVincenzo. And Young, here we go. Back to Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Davis has got 17 points.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Right side, Edwards. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the wing, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Wizards leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Trae Young out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the 5. That's the group for Washington right now. Gobert. No luck on that one. Good D by Sarr.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
DiVincenzo against Young. Here's Sarr.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Young, the pass to Sarr. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young. DiVincenzo against Young.
Randall deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Young against DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Davis. Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
DiVincenzo against Young. McDaniels a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gobert.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Nice! That one's good!
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Tries the spin move. Up top, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Young.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Young against DiVincenzo. Koulibaly fires. Gobert pulls it down.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. Koulibaly against DiVincenzo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Koulibaly against Edwards. Edwards with a step. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Now George. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Davis. Now Young from downtown. Rebounded by McDaniels. Drives to the hoop. Tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
George! The 3 ball is down!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now Randall. McDaniels outside. Oh, the stuff! Here's Young. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. From way back.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Cleveland. Back to Allen. Pass to Wade over Young. Wade misses. Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Sarr. Young taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Mitchell with the steal. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Sarr. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Young with no one around. And that time, also a missed shot. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. The high post shot, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
It's Mobley, top of the key. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Mobley right side. Fades. Washington with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Davis setting the pick for Young. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They set the pick. Mitchell against Koulibaly. Here's Harden on the wing. And Harden with the stuff.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden scanning the floor. To the inside, Mobley, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Lets it fly from 18. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. Wade from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizard. It's a 5-point game. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young dishes to Davis. Young passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Young against Harden. Harden on the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And here now, the Cavaliers. After the basket by Washington.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 8 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Harden with the screen on Coulibaly. This one for 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mobley, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Wade for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Coulibaly. The kick out to Young. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wade against Young. Wade left side. Back to Harden. Fades away. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Harden outside. 3-pointer. Washington with the rebound. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Young. Down low. Here's Saar. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Young finds Saar. Here's Koulibaly. Taps in, coming off the assist from Young.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
A wide open look here for Koulibaly. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Wade has the open look. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else. And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Saar in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Young against Drews. Pass to Harden. And count it from 19 feet away. Harden's got 15 points.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Harden against Young. And stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Strus. He right on him. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Harden. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen, defended by George. Allen, a screen on Young. Here's Strus. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Washington's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Saar. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
The three from Harden. Davis with some nice deep.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Davis. He's got 8. Shoots over Strus. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Harden. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. The layup missed. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. High post, Davis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Davis against Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Koulibaly. He has 6. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Here's Strus. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Strus has got 4 points now in the quarter. Wizards trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young against Harden. Here's Young. He's got 8. The fadeaway. No good on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Young against Harden. Young dishes to Davis. Mitchell with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And so here's Cleveland. Harden outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Harden against Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And Sarr throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Cleveland leading by 8. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Now Mobley. Defended by George. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Harden against Davis. Allen, a screen on Davis. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Trying again. That does not go. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's George. Fires the three. Davis. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. 9-point game. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Harden with it. Now Mobley. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Koulibaly. Buries the deep ball.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Outside Mobley, jacks up a three. And there's the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Yeah, that goes in.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Aiden in at the 5 down low.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Here's the pick. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean,
hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Harden against Doncic. Left side Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Wade misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Ayton, out to James. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Fades back. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. Check by Mitchell. That one no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Harden with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Cleveland again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Allen against Smart. James outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. He nails it, and we're tied. Mitchell's got 7.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Reeves with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Gets the 3 to fall. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Harden. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's tipped. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Merrill. And it's off from 3-point range. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka with a good look inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Mitchell, a screen on Aiden. Outside Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Merrill. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Smart for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Pure from 3-point range. Merrill's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Harden. 1:51 left to play in the half. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass. 13 points for Luka Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Sinks the tray.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now here's Smart. 3-pointer. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from Smart. 16 points for him.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Merrill. The three is up. And the Cavaliers, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now Doncic. He's got 16. The three. He can't hit that time. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. With the drive, pass to Mitchell. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by James Harden.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Mobley, a screen on James. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Mitchell against James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Stolen by Strus. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Smart for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Strus with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Strus. Pulls it from the corner. He gets it in there. Strus has got 5 now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden against Doncic. James a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic on the drive. Now Ayton. He puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. 4-3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Mitchell, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Who's watching here?
Doncic against Harden. It's Doncic with a drive. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Doncic against Strus. Doncic left side. Pass to Aiden. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Cleveland leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. The shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. Strus has got 9 points now in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
3-pointer, Harden. And Reeves pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Punching it inside. LeBron.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 21.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Doncic against Harden. And here's Aiden. Here's the pass to Smart. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And an intentional foul right there. Outside Mitchell. Harden! It's good from beyond the arc.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Doncic. Whoa! Luka magic!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Harden fires. 19-footer is good.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Cleared away by Mobley. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. For 3. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Smart. Here he goes. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Here's the pass to Smart. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The Luka 3. Money.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Mitchell outside. Outside Strus. Going inside, and he slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic! The 3 is in! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Mitchell. Clock at 4. Releases. Oh, no good.
Let's get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Nice shot by Smart.
Look at Smart stretching the issue.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Doncic against SGA. To stop the run, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ayton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Bounce pass from SGA. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Ali LaForce has dug up for us. Ali, take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Ali. We appreciate the report.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the left side wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ayton. Holmgren. Here's the 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. SGA's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Deflects the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Oklahoma City trailing. Holmgren outside. Wallace looking for an opening. Back to Holmgren. Williams against James. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. On the wing, Reed. And James with the basket on the assist by Reed. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, SGA. Doncic knocks it away. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Offensive rebound. Out to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. LeBron gathering speed.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James kicks to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smart against Williams. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. LeBron passes to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss. The Thunder leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Reed. Wallace covering.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Unloads. And it's Ayton missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace against Reeves. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 now.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smart misses. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard. SGA against Doncic. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Wallace with it. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside, James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's SGA. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart. The Thunder shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. 13 feet away. Reeves the pass to Smart. James sets the screen for Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post. Smart's got 5 now.
Just outsmarting them with the floater. A little tricky move there by Marcus Smart.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And it's off from 3-point range. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Smart. Williams with the steal. Ball is with the ball. He's picked up by James. Hartenstein against Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
James looking it over. LeBron goes on the attack.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, Doncic. He's got 6. James, a screen on SGA. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Shoots from the elbow. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Gilgeous Alexander against Smart. Shot from the wing. And again, it's SGA. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Smart. Pass to James. Back to Smart. Here's Reeves for the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hartenstein with a screen on Doncic. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Ayton, the pass to Reeves. James, left side. The 17-footer. Another miss by LeBron. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here goes Gilgeous Alexander. Can't hit from 12. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 side. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots over Doncic, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Hartenstein drives in. Stolen by Smart. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. The 3 for Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. And Wallace slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count the basket.
Nice find from the big man, Aiden. I like watching this man scan the floor.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hartenstein with the screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. SGA from 15 feet away. It's good.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Doncic outside. Smart outside. Here's Ayton. Tosses it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Now Doncic. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Now Reeves. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Reeves against Wallace. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
.119 left in the game. Releases. Holmgren. James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic, smart, trying to break free. Showing off the post moves right there.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Ayton. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. James outside.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. SGA. Great determination, but can't put it back in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And that's an intentional foul.
had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Does not go in. Here's Hartenstein.
center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Out to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Wallace, and he dunks it down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Wallace, and a strong finish with 2 hands. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
McDaniels against Williams. McDaniels passes to Randall, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Inside, here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Minnesota. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Edwards looking for an opening. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Over Williams. Minnesota again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The three knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside McDaniels. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a steal. Will it go? And he jams it home with authority.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Shot clock at 3. Edwards, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Randall against Holmgren. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And Minnesota has possession following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Getting a good look. Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. McDaniels from long range. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Shot from 12. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the paint. Randall, good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot's good from SGA.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Edwards. 16 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Yes, it's good. Randall's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 18.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. The putback. Wallace outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall with it. He's got 6. McDaniels from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace, right side. Over Edwards. Misses off the right iron.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Now here's Wallace. He has 7. Holmgren outside. Outside for SGA. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander off the left rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's McDaniels. The putback. Oh, Gobert right there on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. DiVincenzo covering.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the basket is good.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another. Timberwolves trail by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Gobert with a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Thunder have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Shot from the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 5 points.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Lets it go from the wing. No good, off the front rim.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Edwards can't hit. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 16. It's good. And it's now 26 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's Edwards. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Randall on the screen. To the inside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Over SGA. DiVincenzo can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the middle. Holmgren for 2.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Outside Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good. Thunder leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's the pass to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall deciding where to go with it. On the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Outside Holmgren. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes again. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
McDaniels outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Williams in the post. Working on McDaniels. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Outside Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
Wow! Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires! Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. He takes it in. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Wallace, left side. Outside Holmgren. Wallace outside. Buries it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And here's Edwards. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Buries it from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Outside SGA. Puts up the tray. The 3 is off. And so